Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix, Critico, any percent. This is on the PS4 because it has the fastest load times. Not all strats work on all versions, so specifically stuff like Group Trinity on PS4 is gonna be different than on like PS2 or PS3. And PS4 is the fastest. So I can begin now. Wait, before I start, I wouldn't recommend starting speedrunning Kingdom Hearts 2 on critical mode. If this is your first category, it's gonna be really tough. So you can do it if you want, but there's probably gonna be a lot of deaths on your first run. So I would recommend starting off with something like beginner. But I'll get started now. So some cutscenes you can skip in black. This one you can skip at around 6.5 seconds in. So just skip cutscenes, skip through the text. You can mash X triangle or circle to get through the text. Alright, and right here, you can either choose one of these three bats. This one's magic, and I think this one's defense, and this one's strength. And we want the most strength, because that makes stuff faster. So we'll grab that one. And the one strength does make a huge difference. So right here, you just have to do 3 hits. So you want to do an air combo on Cypher. Alright, so this fight is a bit important because you can RNG manipulate the dusks later on, and it all depends on if you do a specific combo on Cypher. So you want to do a parry, 1-2 hits, then 1 hit, and then a full ground combo, and then he'll attack, so you want to move past him and dodge it. Then you want to do 2 more hits, and then you want to do another ground combo. And now that should set up the RNG for the Dusk fight. So walk over here, talk to the Dusk, and because this is critical mode, there's going to be some spots where we def abuse, because sometimes dying in a fight actually progresses the story. And it's a lot faster than actually fighting the fight out. So walk past the Dusk, walk to the corner here, and get hit on purpose. And then for this Dusk, I wait for him to stop walking forward. So like right there, then I do 3 single hits, so 1 air combo with 2 hits, then another air combo with 1 hit, and then an air combo with 3 hits. Each Dusk right now at this point of the game would take 3 hits and then a 4 air combo to kill. So then access the save menu and then exit. And now for this part, you have an option of 3 jobs, but the fastest one is mail delivery. So we're gonna do this one. So the safest way to do it is like this. And it uses about like 2 seconds to the fastest strat. And I would recommend doing that one, because the other one is a bit harder. But it's not that hard, you just walk up to the people and give them the mail. then do the RC on the rail. So we talk to Hayner, because when you need to do one job to progress. Skip cutscenes. Oh, so we're using the skateboard to move around because it's a lot faster than walking. So now this dusk should do... Let's see. Okay, yeah, he does the upside down walk. This fight ends after 10 hits. After you've done 10 hits on the dusk. So you want to get off 2 hits at the beginning. And then, after he's in the air like this, you want to jump and do air combos. Just like that. And now for this part, these weapons determine what abilities you get later on in the run. So the one we want is the shield, because it's critical mode. So like I said before, each dusk takes 3 hits and then a 4 combo. So I just stand here and then do 3 hits, 1 air combo. Okay, I dropped it. You basically just want to do that combo for each one. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. Now just open the chest. Okay, now right here's our first menu. Skip through the tutorials here. And because this is critical mode, you start off with 50 AP and a bunch of abilities, so you want to equip each one except for no experience. And now we walk up to Twilight Thorn. So hi everyone in chat. Just skip by all the dusks. We usually don't fight anything unless it's a forced fight. Alright, so at the beginning of Twilight Thorn, there's some reaction commands you have to go through. So just mash triangle. And then you have to wait around here. Fun fact, you can parry off of Sora's hand for some reason. Go through more RCs, and for this part right here, you want to get off 4 air combos before he gets back up, and it can be kind of hard. So I did 4 air combos there. And now for this part, you want to do an air combo. Walk to the front about this spot. If you stand on this spot, he won't hit you with divines. So you want to stand here. And now you want to do 2 air combos and try to hit away the creepers with the finisher of the air combo so they get knocked away. Do the RCs when divines show up. Okay, if it does hits you, then you want to do an aerial recovery and try to dodge divine and get back to the same spot you were. But the combos you want to do is 2 air combos and then RCs. I think it takes about 5 air combos at that point, but yeah, creepers will hit you sometimes. You just want to stand right next to his head and keep doing air combos on him and try to avoid divines by doing the RCs and standing like to the left of his head. And yeah, RC means reaction command. So the reaction command there is vines, like reversal. So next menu here, go to abilities and equip guard. And now we do the Hainer struggle. So the combo here is a bit specific. I'll try to show it off. So you do a full ground combo, then another full ground combo with 2 finishers. You kinda wanna walk to the left a bit before starting that combo. Then you wanna do another full ground combo, and then do a single hit, and then walk away. And then do another ground combo, and collect the orbs. Just like that. And now, BV struggle. Yeah, we have like arrow recovery and 2 finishers because of the abilities we equipped before Twilight Dawn. I think we also equipped like reaction boost and lucky luckies and some other stuff that you get from critical mode. So for VV at the start, you want to do 2 hits and then walk forward a bit and then do another combo with 2 finishers. And if you do it right, then the second finisher will knock him far enough away that you can dodge him when he attacks. When he's done, you want to do 2 more hits, like that, and then do another... Okay, here. I messed up, so let me redo the fight. If you mess up the fight, it's really hard to recover it. You need to do the exact combo, or else it's really hard to finish it early. So at the start, it's 2 hits, then you do combo with 2 finishers, dodge his attack, 2 hits, then do another combo with 2 finishers, get hit on purpose, area recovery, hit, and then do a combo with 2 finishers, and then get the remaining orbs. So you wanna knock all the orbs out of him when he's knocked down, and then grab all of them before he gets back up is pretty much the strat. And then you can end it pretty early. So now at the start of this fight, I do a reversal, and then I do 2 hits without a finisher. So like this. And then if I'm about to get hit like I was there, then I'll do another reversal. It's not that hard. And now for Axel, at the start you want to jump to the right over his attack, and then do a full air combo during it. So, like this. And then that staggers him. The finisher will stagger him. And now you want to do 2 more air combos. And now after the 3rd air combo, he's gonna attack, so you want to guard right as he lands. And then after the guard, you want to do 3 more air combos. Just like that. And now our last struggle. This one we want to lose on purpose because if you win you get the belt, and I think it just gives you resistances, but they're not useful for the run. And if you lose you get the medal, which gives you an extra strength, and that is useful because each strength matters at this point.
My life is a chip in your pie.
So you want to hit him once, and then he'll attack back. And then you want to keep doing this over and over until you lose.
This is hardly a gamble.
Hi, Andy. So skip the cutscene. Obviously, we're gonna skip every cutscene because there's no point to watch them. Head over to the station and then go to the 7 Wonders. And there's a menu here. So equip scan, and then equip the medal that you just got, and then go to config and turn off summon animations. You can change the cameras or something if you wanted to here. So this is the order we do the 7 Wonders in. Examine the ball wall. And now here, you want to walk left, and then right, and then just smash triangle. It's pretty easy. And now we head over to the VVs. So at the start here, all 3 of them are gonna jump towards you to the left. So you want to walk left and then try to hit all 3 of them in one swing. And each one takes 1 hit to kill. So you want to either kill them as soon as they spawn, or wait for them to dash and then attack and then hit them. So like after every VV spawns, they're gonna dash around and then attack once, and then they're open so you can hit them then. So do an attack to kill 3, and then hit them as they spawn. And if you can't hit them, wait and then attack them. So like that. You want to try not to get hit by them, because then it's slow. Hi Kai. So skateboard outside. And head over to Shadow Roxas. I'm not sure how many VV spawn. But I think there's probably like 10 or something. I'm not sure. So to start here, well, there's 2 strats. There's a easy strat and a hard strat. I guess I'll show the easy strat. So like, you can just do a combo, dodge his attack, and then do another combo, and then dodge, and then do another combo. I got hit there, but it didn't really matter. It's not that hard of a fight. And then if you wanted to go faster, you could do air combos on him, but it's really hard to do those. So now we head up the mountain, or the hill, to do the bag minigame. So grab onto the bag at the start and then just smash triangle for the whole thing. Yeah, for this tutorial, I think I'll mostly show the easier strats, and if I have the chance to, I'll show off harder strats. But I would rather show the easier strats that are easier to learn than the harder strats. So, there are potions, like, there was a potion before Twilight Thorn you could have grabbed. And then there's a potion chest there. That's the one that I grab. How many potions you grab is up to how confident you are that you're not going to use them all. Because you do need to use potions throughout the run, if you ever get hit. So usually I'll just grab one potion, but to be safe I would recommend grabbing like 2 or 3. And your potions are set to X right now in the shortcut by default. So skip the cutscenes. You can usually skip them like right after the spinning heart disappears on the bottom right. At least when they're in the black. So this is another dusk fight. At this point in the game it takes you 4 hits and then a 4 combo to kill them. So at the start you can reversal this one and then do 1 2 1 2 1 2 3. And then I can do 1 2 1 1 2 3. You have scan now, so you can tell easier how many hits it's gonna take to kill something. So when the assassin spawns, you want to dodge his swing at you, and then do an air combo. Do air combos on him. And now we're gonna head over to the basement in the mansion. Or just a mansion. Okay, and right here is another potion chest, so I would recommend grabbing it. So we head over to the left to Nominee's room first, and then we head back out and go over to the library. Oh, so if you touch the touchpad you can go into first person, which is kinda neat. So now we have access to the basement. Or the computer room. And now head over here to one of the last fights of Roxas World. At the start there are 4 dusks, and what I recommend doing is 2 hits on the ground, and then doing a reversal and repeating that until 3 dusks are dead. So like this. You can also do air hits if you're confident in those. And then after 3 dusks die, 2 assassins spawn. So if you're fast enough, you can dodge the assassin and hit it before it goes on the ground. So like that. And then after you kill 1 assassin, you want to kill the last dusk. And then after that, you want to kill the last assassin. So they do this like underground attack where they swing at you like this, and you just want to guard it. And then you can kill them.
Come here, I'll make it all stop.
So now is Axel. This strat isn't that hard. You just want to dodge the fire pillar at the start, and then attack him. So I do a full ground combo with 2 finishers, and that knocks him up into the air, and then you do a full air combo with 2 finishers. Now he's gonna go into the wall, and you want to do the RC that shows up. And now, after you do the first part of the RC, don't do the second part. A second RC shows up there, but you don't want to do it. You just want to do more combos on him. So another ground combo, and an air combo. Yeah, R3 changes the camera, so like behind Sora or Roxas. And then if you hold L2 and move the right stick, it can move the cursor. And then if you hold R2, it changes the camera from manual to auto. It switches them. And then if you target something and hold R2 and move the right stick, then it'll switch targets when you're targeting something. So now we head over to get Sora. Now there's a menu here. You want to switch Donald to party attack and Goofy to party attack. Take off Donald's cure for later on, and then take off all of their items. And then set your potions to auto, so that they refill on their own. And that's it. So head back up to the station. And now for this fight, it'll end after 100 hits, or I think a minute and a half has passed, or you're at low health. And the fastest way for crit mode is to get to low health, so we want to die on purpose here. So just get hit by their attacks until the fight ends. Talk to Donald. And you can grab this potion for safety if you want to. Okay. And now for the shadow fight, you just want to do air combos on them. But don't do a finisher because it knocks them too far back. You really want Donald to use Thunder on them because Thunder is really good on shadows. So now walk to the right here and grab this ether. And now head up the tower. And now this fight has just shadows. So do air hits on them. And after you kill like about 3 in the first wave, more will spawn. There isn't much of a strat for the shadow fights right now. You just want to stop them from going underground. And Now this fight has a soldier, so at the beginning I'm gonna hit the soldier with 2 hits and then 1 hit and try to trigger the RC. So now he's either gonna jump at me or do the cyclone RC. And he did the cyclone RC, which is what you want. And that does a lot of damage because we have reaction boost on. And then you want that RC to kill shadows. But it's kinda random if it does. And now you wanna do the same thing for this soldier. So you wanna line it up so the RC kills more than one. And like right there, I lined it up so I killed 3 of them. So hopefully Donald and Goofy will kill that one. And now we walk up the tower. Talk to Lancid. Talk to the red witch, I guess? Wizard? Okay, and then skip the cutscene and exit. Fairy, that's her name. I forgot what they were. They're fairies. Fairy godmothers.
Only that's dumb. Wait.
And now in the world map, circle you can press to dash, which is fast, and then you can also target a world and press circle to warp to it. So that's what we do most of the time, is target and then warp and land in Hollow Bastion. So now at the start of this world you want to use Valor, and there's a tricky jump here. You want to jump at an angle to the right and then swing your keyblade to get extra distance to land on a thing, on like a platform over there. So jump high, do a hit, and land up there. Alright, so for this fight, I do a reversal at the start, and then I do 1 hit and do a short combo. So in Valor form, if you press square in the middle of your combo, it'll instantly do a finisher and end the combo early. So I just do X and then square to do a short combo, like this. And then after the finisher comes out, you can press X again to do the second finisher, because we have the second finisher. And then after you kill, I think 3 dusts or 2, samurai spawns in the middle, and you want to kill that one as fast as possible, and then kill the rest of the dusts. And then we walk over to the house. Oh, so the reason we're using Valor here is because it's better for that fight, and also it has faster movement than base Sauron right now. So to be safe, you can jump up here and grab the drive recovery. It's not necessary, it's only if you mess up a strat that involves using a drive form or a summon. So you can use a drive recovery to get your drive back. So now this is Bailey. This fight is pretty random, but at the start here, I walk backwards, and you want to push the dust to the gate, so that Leon will stay towards the gate, because after you kill this wave of dust, Samurai will spawn, and you don't want Leon to interfere with them. So I just try to combo them towards the gate. So right now, Leon is doing the fireball move, which is bad. But like I said, it's RNG. So like, see, in this situation, we want Leon to be next to the gate so that he's not next to the samurai when they spawn. But if he does fireball, then he's probably not going to be next to the gate, and there's not much you can do about it. So I just killed the last dusk. And now when the samurai spawn, they're gonna move backwards a bit and then do an attack, and you want to guard it. And after you guard it, it activates the dual stance RC. And the reason we want to do dual stance is because it kills everything around it in one shot. So if you want to, you can pause buffer it. And just do it as much as possible. I would recommend killing the samurai first, because they're the most dangerous, and they can kill you in like one combo. So you want to make sure to not get hit by them. Now after you kill them, you want to kill the creepers next, because after you kill the creepers, another wave of dust spawn. So I would stand here in Blizzard. And now, when these dust spawn, I like standing back here and spamming Blizzard on them, and try to hit more than one. And now I'm out of MP, so I'm just gonna air combo them. Hi Dax. So, we can go to Beast Castle or Land of Dragons next, but we want to go to Land of Dragons for the experience, because you don't get much experience in Beast Castle, and it's better to go there when you're at a higher level and you have more stuff.
This sure is exciting.
And you can't speed up the going missions at all. They're just auto-scrollers that you have to sit through. No problem, Dax. I'm hoping that it'll help, but at the same time, I don't think I'm that good at teaching, so I'll try my best. Yeah, that makes sense, Dax. Thank you. I love you too, Dax. Okay, so when you enter, there's a menu, and you want to switch Donald for Goofy because you can only use Valor when Goofy's in the party. And we want to use Valor at the start of the world. So go to Ping's items, take off her ether and her potions, and go to Sora, and do nothing. Because that's all we do. Go back, grab the ether chest, go Valor, and head over here. So for this fight, the shadows start out in front of you. You wanna try to attack them before they go underground, but it's kinda random if they go underground before you hit them or not. And then after, they usually head over here to Ping. So you just wanna keep attacking and kill them. And then after there's like 2 shadows left, a Nightwalker will spawn. And you want to kill that first. You can do a short combo on it with X square. And then after you kill them, you can kill the remaining shadows. So then, yeah, we want to do the first mission first. So walk to the right here, and I would do a 4-air combo on this guy. And then do the finisher, try to get the finisher to hit this guy right here, to kill the second Nightwalker. And then kill the rest of the Nightwalkers first. And after you kill them, you're gonna revert. So, at this point, there's just gonna be shadows and then one last Nightwalker at the end. And I would switch in Donald to the party, because Donald uses thunders and they deal a lot more damage to the Heartless. So, the shadows can go underground, and only have like 1 frame of vulnerability. Like, you can only hit them for 1 frame before they go back underground sometimes. So to get around that, you can use fire. And it also it can hit more than 1 at a time, so that's the best way to deal with them. And then after there's only like 1 or 2 left, the Nightwalker will spawn and you want to do an air combo on it. And now we go to the second mission. And there's 5 shadows at the start. After you kill 4 shadows, 2 Nightwalkers will spawn. So you want to go after them as soon as they spawn. So I killed 4, and I'm gonna go back here and kill a Nightwalker. It takes 1 4-air combo to kill them, so it's not that hard. And Donald did a lot of damage to that one because he thundered it. And now this is a Assault Rider, and to fight these you wanna wait for them to attack and then counter them after they attack. So like he's doing a swipe, so I'm gonna jump over it. And the combo you do on them is 3 air combos. Ouch, I messed up. Okay. So if you get hit in the fight, which you probably will, you want to use a potion. Because at this HP, I could probably get hit. I could probably die from any hit right now. So it's better to use a potion than risk dying. And now I would kill the 2 Nightwalkers before fighting the Assault Rider, to be safe. Dodge the Assault Rider, like I said before, and then combo it. So 1, 2, and then a 3rd air combo. And now the last mission. So you can either blizzard this guy twice to kill him at the start, or you can walk up to him and use fire. The blizzard strat is kind of tough, but it's pretty fast if you do it right. And then you want to fire them. And you can also fire the tents because they knock the shadows up. And the order that I'm, like, the spots that I'm walking to is the order that the shadows spawn in. So you want to follow the direction that I'm moving. And then after there's only 3 Heartless left, 3 Nightwalkers will spawn. So, or 2 Nightwalkers spawn, and then after you kill 1 Nightwalker, another one spawns. So you want to kill this one first. Then kill this one. And now after you kill him, you want to switch out Donald, and then use Valor. And now we have Valor form on the way to Mountain. Okay, so the first rock is kind of hard. The strat that I do is kind of tough. I target the soldier to the right, and then switch targets, and then do a finisher, and then the second finisher. Besides that, you could do a ground combo with 2 finishers and try to kill everything, but you just want to kill everything without getting hit, pretty much. I would go after the right soldier first. So that's what I do, but switching targets can be hard. And now right here, you want to do a short ground combo with 2 finishers. Okay, he hit me before I did the second finisher, but it's okay. Just kill them with air hits. And now, after the second rock, on your way to this rock, you want to hit this guy on your way up, and then dodge him when he attacks you. Like that. And as long as those 2 Nightwalkers are spawned, the Assault Rider that normally spawns here won't spawn. So you can just do the RC. And finish. Head over to the cave, into a cave fight. So there's an Assault Rider at the start. Like I said, you want to dodge his attack and then do 3 air combos. On the 3rd air combo, you usually have to do a second finisher to kill him. And now I like to walk to the wall and wait for the shadows to gather around me, and then do fires to kill them. And you don't want to do the second the finisher of the fire, because it knocks them far away. After you kill some, a second wave will spawn. And then you just want to do fires again. See, I took some damage. If they like combo you, you can use a potion. But they drop HP orbs, which you can also pick up to get back your health. Now 2 assault riders spawn. I usually attack the second one that attacks. So dodge them both and combo one of them, and then combo the last one. Hi Red Stripes, I'm doing good. So after a cave fight, you want to use Valor form and head over to the summit fight. Okay, so this fight is timed, so you just want to kill as many Heartless as possible. And do the Speed Trap RC whenever it comes up. Killing the bow towers is better than the Rapid Thrusters because they drop money. So, there's not much to this fight. Okay, so I would say killing around 60 is good enough. It really depends on how many bow towers you killed, because they also give you more experience, but it doesn't make a huge difference. You can grind EXP later on in the run. So you can use Valor form here, just for movement. Alright, and at this point, we can warp out of the world, and then warp back in at this save point, and it saves time over just walking. And on our way to Shanyu, we want to buy the Fire Bangle, because the defense, I don't think it makes much of a difference, but the fire resistance, I can't talk. It makes a huge difference for Hades later on in the run. So, before Shanyu, on the way to the square fight, open the menu, and wait, equip the Fire Bangle, yeah. And then go to Mulan, and take off Auto Limit, Item Boost, and put on Fire Boost. And now at the start of the square fight, you want to use Mulan's limit. And the reason you could fire boost is because it makes a difference with the limit here. So just mash triangle. And now if a bow tower survives, you can just go Vader and then combo it. But usually it'll kill everything. But after the fight, you want to go Vader form. Okay, so for Shan Yu, I'm gonna walk backwards here and let him come towards me. And when he comes next to me, he's gonna attack. And if you parry him, you activate an RC that does a lot of damage. So after he walks a bit, I'm gonna parry him on purpose and activate the RC. Like this. So just attack when you're in front of him. And then after the RC, you want to do a full ground combo. But don't do the second finisher. And now do another full ground combo. And after this hit right here, he should power up into his purple mode. So try to hit him with the second finisher and... or okay, right here. That's his HP gate, where he changes to his second phase. So I try to hit him with the finisher here. And if you get hit, then you can just potion, I guess. I don't really need to, but at this point, he can either jump up or dash at you, and if he dashes at you, then you want to guard him. And if he jumps up, then you just want to wait for him to dash at you. So you can do DRC again. Whoa, okay, I guess Mulan parried him there, that was weird. Let me try it again. Okay, well, the strat kinda got messed up there. I'll try to show it again, so I died on purpose. I'm just gonna do it without pausing this time and show you what it's supposed to look like. Wow, the bird hit me, that's not usual. Okay, that doesn't happen usually. But that kind of shows you how weird this fight is. The bird is like the worst part of the fight. And it's really easy to die. So that's what you want, is to hit him with the two finishers. If you can't, that's fine, just AO recovery if he hits you. And then right here, you can either parry his dash, or you can revert and guard it. So I can just parry it like this. And then just combo him. Oh, so I just realized something. I did forget something in the menu. You want to equip slide dash and combo boost. That's why the fight was weird. I knew I forgot something.
can overpower me.
It's over. It's over. Take this. It's over.
You can overpower me.
This is it. It's over.
Okay, there's the fight. That's what it's supposed to look like.
Let's go.
Head over to Olympus, because going to Beast Castle with Hero's Crest is better. Oh, so this gummy ship mission is it's hard, kind of. You can die in like 3 or 4 hits. Okay, so Olympus Coliseum is like It's one of the hardest worlds in the run, just because Hades Escape and Pete are really hard to survive. There's some spots where you can use side dash to move faster, like right here.
Yeah.
So just walk over to Hades and dodge the Lancers, because the Lancers can kill you in 2 hits. So you don't want to get hit by them. We can do another side dash here for a movement. And then if you want to be like really risky, you can actually get hit on purpose to have like a movement boost here, a damage boost. But any other hit is gonna kill me right now, pretty much. So I wouldn't recommend it. Okay, so at the start of Hades, you just want to do a side dash into a fire. So like that. Now the menu here is to take off orange potions, and then take off divider and auto limit. Okay, and you can also put on Donald's cure at that point. But it's just for safety. So at the start, I'm gonna jump backwards and use fire on the bats and try to trigger the Batcry RC, because that does the most damage of any RC here, and it can kill everything in like one shot pretty much.
That's it.
So activate it again. The RC activates after you hit them once. So you just want to hit them once and then do it. So the second platform is pretty difficult. I'll just do a safe strat for the sake of learning the fight, I guess. Like, here, you can guard the Lancers when they charge you. Then, as soon as you get hit, you want to do orange limit.
Your pain shall be twofold.
So that should kill like almost everything, and whatever survives, you can combo.
That's it.
So my HP right now, I can probably survive anything from the Lancers because I got some HP orbs, but I would recommend potioning to be safe if you're not at full HP. So for this part, I walk to the right wall here, I jump over the Lancers and I attack the bat. So like that. And then I target a Lancer and do the RC. And if you do it right, then it can kill everything pretty much, and then you just kill the bat. And now for this part, you want to attack the bat that spawns and do another RC. And you want the RC to hit the large body. And then after that, I would go into a limit.
Know your place.
And kill the large body. Because I think the large body can one-shot you at this point.
Your pain shall be twofold.
And that gets everything. That fight is like super hard for people to learn because you can get 2 shot by the Lancers and 3 shot by Hades. So I would say take your time and be safe. So you can pick up the ether chest here. Walk up to Cerberus. And now he's gonna jump at the start, and you want to get hit by it on purpose, and you want to die as fast as possible because Mickey is faster in this fight than trying to fight him as Sora. And Mickey is 100% guaranteed as long as you haven't used him so far. So I just like air combo his heads as he attacks me. And then use Mickey. So if Mickey, you just want to jump up and use the pro attack. And now right here, wait for your MP to come back. And you can do air combos if you want. And now, when he's at 1 HP, you want to resurrect Sora. And then you can use a Blizzard to kill him, or you can use a Limit to kill him.
Let's go.
So he's doing the Fireball attack, so to be safe, I could use the Limit.
Know your place.
And now we walk over to the Urns minigame.
Give me strength.
Use Batter Form here for movement. And now because we have draw, because it's critical mode, this minigame is pretty easy. You just want to destroy 8 urns and pick up all the orbs. It's actually 7 urns. But yeah. And then for this minigame, you want to destroy as many as possible at the start, just to wait for the big urn to spawn. Because the big urn will only spawn if you killed urns before it. Like it only spawns after you destroy a certain amount of urns. So it's right there now. And you want to knock it into other urns. Or you could just destroy it if you have 70. Because it knocks out like big orbs that give you 10 each. And I have 70 right now, so I can just collect 3. But if you don't have that many, you can knock it into other ones to spawn more.
Let's go.
Use Valor form.
There.
Pick up the power boost. And you can do a menu here. Use the power boost and the AP boost. Go to your abilities and equip dive and counter guard. And then put Donald and Goofy to Sora attack. Pick up the ether here. And head over to Demix. So for Demix, you want to just hit a water clone and do the RC over and over again. Something to worry about is if they're in the if they're in the RC mode for a long enough time, they'll start attacking and they can kill you super fast. So just do the RC as soon as you can. And then when there's one left, you can just fire it. You can either fire it, or you could just do a single RC and stop.
Not bad, Roxas.
Okay, so this is the hard fight. The first part of Pete is timed, so you just want to kill the bat wave at the start and then kill the soldiers when they spawn. So to start, you can use a fire to activate the RC. Okay, so I took damage. And I could probably die in like one shot, so I'm gonna use a potion. And now you just dodge him and try not to get hit. Attack the soldiers when they spawn. Okay, so to start here of the actual fight, I'm gonna slide dash into Pete and then use Valor form. And he's either gonna get staggered by my Valor, or he's going to use pinball. And if he pinballs, then I can... It's basically the same strat if he pinballs or not. But let's see what he does. Okay, so if he pinballs, you want to knock him back as soon as he pinballs. And he got knocked back. And then do a backcry RC on him. And even though he pinballed, he's still gonna get hit by the RC when he's done. Okay, well he like parried it with an attack. I wasn't close enough, but usually that would hit him. Then after the back cry, you're gonna do an air combo with a finisher. And when he lands on the ground, you can do another air combo. And as you saw, I got hit by like one fireball and it took me to it almost killed me, so you can get 2-shot in that fight, that's why it's so hard. So open the menu and go equip Trinity on Sora. Revert batter. And so at the beginning of Hydra, you're gonna use Group Trinity. You want to use the X part and the square part. And now you want to do the RC in an angle so that you land on top of Hydra after it, so you can do the Earn RC. And then I combo them from left to right. Okay, so when you destroy them all, your MP should come back. Because you have MP haste on. So I try to walk to the middle and then start Trinity. After he raises his heads up. Like this. And then do X and square and then end it. So he can give you one of 3 patterns. This is the short pattern. He has a long pattern and a middle pattern. The short pattern is okay. All that matters is that you do enough damage so that you can kill him in one more Trinity. So just combo his head and try to dodge the boss. Okay, and now Donald or Goofy could die during that, and if they do, you just have to potion them. So, okay, I have to redo the fight. So, at any point in the run, you can equip the ether that you need. To be safe, you should have 3 potions for Hades' escape, but you're supposed to equip an ether at some point before Hydra, so you can do it in the menu when you put on Trinity. I just forgot to do it. this gives me a chance to re-show the fight, and you can see a different pattern. Okay, let's see what pattern he gives me this time. He gave me the same pattern, which is kind of weird, but whatever. If you get hit too much, then try not to die. Okay. So, for some reason I didn't have my MPA back. You want to wait for you to get your MPA back, and then heal Donald or Goofy if they're dead, and then use Trinity. And do all 3 parts of Trinity to make sure he dies after this.
Huh? Hey, wait a minute.
Yup, looks like we're...
So, after 2 worlds, you get sent to Hollow Bastion. And just skip cutscenes and talk to Pooh. And now for this fight, you just want to slide dash a soldier like that and then get hit by it. And now, before finishing the world, you want to equip Hero's Crest. Wait. I'm trying to figure out, when are you supposed to put on Item Boost? Oh, I guess I forgot it in Mulan Road, that's why I didn't have my MP back. Okay. In the menu I messed up in Mulan Road, you're supposed to put it on. That makes sense then.
Full speed ahead!
Yeah, I really messed up the menu in OOD.
Toxicate.
Alright, so now we go to Beast Castle. Oh, I forgot to wait, no, I did split for OC. Okay. So, at the beginning of Shadows, you want to wait for them to gather around you, and then do 3 or 4 fires, and then go Vader. It depends on how many you hit, because this fight ends after a certain amount of hits. So there's 2. And you want to go Vader form right before the fight fades out, like I just did. Then you want to buy the Sardonyx ring from the Moogle shop. Now we head over to the East Wing. And walk backwards to the West Wing. Talk to the wardrobe. And just go through the wardrobe minigame.
Fire.
I'm just doing magic for fun, but there's no point.
Fire. Fire. Let's go.
So, before you enter this fight, you want to make sure to summon Chicken Little, like I did. And at the start, you can slide dash him into a ground combo. And then do air combos. The reason you want Chicken Little is so that he can whistle the gargoyles and they won't attack you. So attack Thresholder. And then after he goes back into the wall, he's gonna start shooting orbs at you. So you just want to wait for him to finish and then do more air combos. And then finish him off. Talk to the clock. I forgot what his name was. And just do the minigame. I think his name is Cogsworth.
I think this'll do the trick.
And you want to destroy the boxes that are in Miss Potts' way.
I think this'll do the trick.
Yeah.
I think this'll do the trick.
It's not too hard. Just want to finish the minigame.
Let's go.
And then use Fatter right after. over to Beast, and at the start of Beast, you want to do the RC, and then press square to, I guess I never mentioned it before, if you press square in Valor, then you jump from the ground and do an air hit, but it's a different type of hit than if you jumped and attacked. So you want to press square and then do a full air combo with 2 finishers, like this. And then do the RC to finish him. During this menu, you want to switch Donald for Goofy, put Beast to Sora attack, put Goofy to party attack, equip upper slash on Sora, take off Beast's auto limit, and take off his potions. Now go over to Bow's room, warp out just for a movement, talk to the wardrobe, and then use Valor, and walk over to the cutscene here. Alright, so for Shadow Stalker, you want to walk backwards at the very start so that he doesn't go into the window. And then he's gonna appear under you and you want to jump over him so he doesn't hit you. And then when the chandelier comes down, you want to do an air combo, a short air combo to destroy it. And then do the RC. Do a full air combo here. And now you want to catch him before he enters the window. So he's gonna dash towards the window and try to go in, but you want to do an air combo and kill him before he gets there. Like this. Okay, so for the beginning of Dark Dawn, you want to do a short air combo with a second finisher, like this. And now you want to get him to, you want to not do too much damage because then he'll go berserk. But right around where his the bar is, the square thing next to his HP thing on the top right, that's where it's over damage. So if I do a side dash and go into limit, that's perfect right there. So we wait for him to attack and then start doing the RCs for the limit. And I do X triangle and repeat that. And then after, I think about 3 or 4, right before doing the limit finisher, you want to stop the limit, do a ground hit into upper slash, like that. Then you want to do a air combo, and then you want to do another air combo. Okay, so here's some movement tech you can do. You can target the world, switch targets, and then warp. And that's faster if you want to try that. But you could also just dash to it. if that's too hard. So go to Disney Castle and use Valor. And then walk over to the left here. Talk to Minnie. And now is escorts. So you want to press triangle to do Minnie's attack, walk forward, and then do the RC again to knock everything back.
This way.
So
Let's go.
just like this.
This way.
Walk forward, do the RC, walk forward again.
Let's go.
You just don't want Minnie to get hit.
Let's go. This way. Let's go.
Yeah, Valor is faster than base Sora, so it's better to use that. And now for the second part of escorts,
This way.
we want to grind boat towers here
This way.
because we need
Let's go.
to have a certain amount of experience to reach a certain level in Timeless River.
Let's go.
We want to hit level 14 during Timeless River.
Let's go. This way. Let's go.
So the experience that we want, right now I have 80 to the next level. We want to level up once and then have 500 till then level after that.
Let's go.
So I just walk to the right over here where the boat towers are and try to kill them.
Let's go. This way. Let's go. This way.
And if you need to, you can walk backwards or something.
Let's go. This way. Let's go.
Okay, so you have 499 right there, that's enough. So now I can finish the minigame.
Let's go. This way.
And if you want, if she's like right next to the stairs, you can push her.
Let's go.
Like that. And now we have a second slot right here, so we can equip the Sardonyx ring that we bought earlier for extra strength and AP. So walk over here and use Valor form.
What's that?
So for this fight, you can do, you don't want to do a finisher until until the finisher will kill him, because if you do a finisher on him, he's gonna start like charging around, and it's bad. So just keep doing air hits, and then do the finisher when it beats him when he's at low HP. So go to this window first. And at the start we're gonna use Chicken Little. And when he whistles them, you want to use 2 fires and then 2 thunders. Like this. And then use another 2 fires to kill the rest. and then let him whistle them, and then do the RC. You don't want him to whistle them down, like, you don't want them to, you want them to be in the air when you do the RC, so you don't want them to whistle them at the wrong time. But you want to also move towards the middle.
Back off. Back off.
See, like, that can happen where he whistles them and they're down there so they won't get hit by the RC. So if you don't kill them all during that, you can just do fires again. Now we go to the second window and we summon Chicken Little again.
Let's go.
Just stand still so that he whistles all three of them, and then do 2 fires on a finisher, and then walk backwards a bit and do 1 fire. And now he's gonna whistle these 3, so do 2 fires on them, and then he'll firecracker, and then you want to walk backwards so he whistles them again, and then do ground combos. Like that, and then 4 planes will spawn. So you want him to whistle them and then do fire, fire, finisher. Kill the planes before attacking the hammer. And then you can do an upper slash. Okay, so
Give me strength.
summon Chicken Little again for this window, and use fires on the shadows. Okay, and then after this wave, more shadows and 1 car will spawn. So I try to kill the shadows first. And now for the car, you want Chicken Little to either whistle him or throw a baseball at him. So he baseballed him. And now for these 2, you want to do the same thing. Do a ground combo, wait for him to whistle, and then do another one. And then when they're about half HP, you can do an upper slash to try to kill them. Just like that. And now for this window, you want to kill the first 2 waves with air combos. And then fire the shadows. And then on the last wave, you want to do Trinity, but only do the triangle part. Like this. And it kills all of them. And now we Vader before Pete.
You mugs couldn't follow me if you wanted to. Later, losers.
So to start, you want to do 3 RCs, and this fight is just hitting him and then doing the RC to hang on and not fall off until the fight's over.
Later, losers.
So walk over here. And I just do two combos and then 2 hits to be safe. Because if you're in the middle of a finisher, then you can't do the RC. Alright. And now the actual Pete fight.
What's that for?
So he can either jump at the start or throw a ball. And if he throws a ball, I'm gonna slide dash. If he jumps, I'm gonna do an air combo. So I threw a ball, I'm gonna do a ground combo with a blizzard as the second finisher.
What's that for?
And just repeat that.
How about a cake?
And now for this part, you can just have to use Trinity. Just the X part of Trinity and it kills him. Or it finishes the phase.
How about a cake?
And now for this part, I'm gonna do 2 ground combos and here. 1. Okay, and right here he's gonna retaliate. So I'm gonna do a second finisher. And it parried off of him. And now you use counter guard to do another combo.
How about a cake?
And now for this part, he's either gonna walk forward or throw a ball again. So he walked forward. This is the hardest phase because these tower things can knock him around, and he can pinball if he gets knocked around too much. So I just wait for him to attack. Okay, wait for him to... He's either gonna throw a ball or like punch. If he punches, you can counter guard. If he throws a ball, you can slide dash into it.
How about a cake?
And then for this part, you just want to... you can slide dash during this for extra damage, but it's risky. And then do 2 RCs and OHKO him.
Take this. This is it. Bring it on.
So we don't need to finish every world to finish the game. So we can skip Atlantica. And then we skip some other worlds later on. Oh yeah, I forgot to split for timeless. Oh well. I'll just go ahead and split it like right here. So it can be used as a time step or something. So at the start of the world you want to summon Chicken Little. And then do 2 blizzards in this fight. And now for this fight, you want to do 2 blizzards and 2 thunders. And then for this fight, I do 2 fires, stand still, do 2 fires again, walk backwards, do 2 fires, and then 2 thunders. Just like that. You can slide dash here for movement. Talk to Will. I think that's his name. And then a trick for the map when you're going from the ship to somewhere is that you can always press left and you'll always go where you need to go. So summon Chicken Little here. And then just do Blizzard spam. And then you walk over here and enter a timed fight. So for this fight, you just want to survive and keep Chicken Little out and kill as many parrots as possible. If you get hit, you want a potion because you can get 2 shot. So just try to survive. And you want to pick up this chest right here because you need a synth item to get an elixir later on. I'm getting shot a lot. And then at the end you want to use Chicken Little's limit. You can also use it before entering the loading zone before, because you want to hit level 2 summon before the boat fight. And the way that you level up summons is by using the summon gauge. So with this fight you want to summon Chicken Little, walk to the left, and he should whistle all 3 of the pirates, like that. And do 3 blizzards. And now right here, if one lives, you can walk and let him whistle both of them and do more blizzards. So for this fight, I walk backwards at the start to the corner. And now he should whistle. He might not though for some reason. You want him to whistle all of them and then do blizzards. Chicken Little is a lot of RNG. He doesn't always do the whistle. So after you kill all of the people over there, there's gonna be 3 more pirates left. So you want him to whistle on the stairs like this. Like I said, he doesn't always whistle, so that can happen. After you kill those pirates, 2 more pirates spawn down there. So you want them to whistle them and then do blizzards. So here, I'm gonna die on purpose and try to redo the fight. So I can show it off a bit better. Because it is kind of random. So let's see if I can do it right. Walk backwards, he whistles, do blizzards. Kill the pirates down here. You want to use blizzards until you're in MP charge, and just air combo until your MP comes back. So here. Yeah, this fight is hard. You can die in 2 shots, pretty much. Okay. So like right now, I'm gonna walk up here. And now Chicken Noodle is supposed to whistle them on the stairs like this. And then we just do air combos. And now he's gonna whistle these guys. And you wanna line them up with the blizzards. So yeah, that's about how the fight should look like. You don't need to use an ether there, but you can to be safe. So for this fight, just do the RCs in this order. Go do the one I just did, and then this one, and then do this barrel. Do the left one here, and then right before the bomb lands on you, you want a Vader to have iframes during it. And then do the last RC. And walk over to Barbossa. Okay, look for the Illuminator and then do air hits on it until it dies. And now Barbossa is gonna try to attack Jack, so depending on where Jack is where Barbossa is gonna go. You want to attack him when he's open and do a full ground combo. So like right here. And now do a second full ground combo when he lands. And now revert from Vader and use Blizzard. Now just do 2 air combos on him. Attack him and then use Blizzard. But try not to knock him into the dark. Now we're gonna go to Agrabah first.
Let's go!
Wait a second, did you guys see that? He went through me. I've never seen that before, that was weird. What just happened? Yeah, that doesn't usually happen. Wait, I'm gonna die. Okay, we're good.
Piece of cake.
Alright. So, at the beginning of Agrabah, you want to attack one of the bandits and definitely use on purpose. Get hit by their attack and die to end the fight. And now talk to the Mogul here and buy Dandara Trinket. And then buy as many Aethers as you can. So, right here you want to go to Customize, and Customize Reflect somewhere. Whatever you do with the Customize is whatever you want. I like to have Reflect on X. And then put Aladdin the Sora attack. Take off Aladdin's items. Put on the Dandara Trinket. Put on an extra Aether. And then put on Aerial Spiral, High Jump, take off the Lucky Luckies and put on Magic, or put on Damage Drive, I mean. Take off Goofy Bash and turn on Tornado.
Let's go.
So, what I just did there, I quick ran past the bandit, and I did the Silver Rock RCs onto the bandit, which killed about 3 Heartless. You want to do that right there, and then you want to kill more Heartless here. You quick run to the door over here, and then you throw the Silver Rocks at the bandit, like I just did before. And that kills about 7 Heartless. And the reason we're killing Heartless and Wisdom is because Wisdom levels up by the amount of Heartless you kill. So we're gonna level up Wisdom to level 3 and then get Quick Run for base Sora. So use Wisdom again, and then right here I just jump straight up and then use Reflect. And then do the RCs to kill the rest. I have level 2, which is enough. After you reach level 2 you can keep going. So just do the minigame. It's really easy, just do the RC and jump. And now for a fawning segment, we're gonna attack one of the Heartless. He's gonna do a jump, and then you're gonna reflect when they land, like this. we're gonna do the same thing, but with the red ones, they jump a lot shorter. So like, here. He's either gonna walk towards you or jump. If you're too far, he's gonna jump. See, like this guy right here, he jumped. And then after he jumps, he can reflect. And now this guy, you wanna walk right. And if he fire breaths, you're gonna jump over it and do an air combo on him. If he does the fireball, you're gonna guard it and then do the RC.
It's over. This is it.
Do an air combo into another RC. Now the fire bandit right here, you're gonna blizzard him to bait out an attack and then reflect. Like that. And then repeat it. Okay, I messed up a bit there. Here. Just like that. Now you can preset Trinity here so that you do a air combo into reflect Trinity like this. Use Wisdom Form again. Now we're gonna jump, reflect, and then do the RCs for the rest of them. And now we're gonna shoot, and then do the same thing as before, where we reflect when they're about to attack. So he jumps, reflects. And then the red guys are a bit harder to tell when they're gonna attack. But just pay attention to which one is jumping and which ones are walking towards you. And now after that, we're gonna switch in Aladdin for Goofy, and then reflect into Group Trinity. Like that. Do square, triangle, X. If one survives, you can attack him. Just like that. So right here, there's another menu before the boss. Equip aerial finish. Equip quick run and equip experience boost. Go to download and equip Fantasia. And you can have cure on to be safe. If two fat bandits live in the treasure room, that should never happen if you do the strat right. If that does happen though, you just have to kill them one by one. It's kinda hard to survive. So, at the start you target the Fire Lords and do Comet, and then do a full air combo with a Comet RC in the middle, like this. With the second finisher, and then after the second finisher you do another Comet RC, and then during the aerial finish on the Blizzard Lord you end Comet so that you can kill him with the Comet finisher and it destroys all of the little Heartless. Attack the fire, the Volcanic Lord when he spawns. Then attack the Blizzard Lord. And after you destroy him, go Vider form. then do a short combo, and do another short combo, and then do a full air combo.
Back off.
Just like that. This will be on YouTube. And now we go over to Halloween Town.
Let's go.
It's approaching from behind us! Watch out!
Okay, so quick run to the load zone. In this menu, we're gonna switch Donald for Goofy. We're gonna take off Jack's items, and then take off upper slash and put on finishing leap. And now summon Genie before leaving. And the reason we summon Genie is because Jack can interfere with the fight here, and we just want to die. We want to death abuse, just like the beginning of Agrabah. It's going good, Royal. So we just quick run, skip cutscenes until we get to Candy Cane Lane or CCL. At the start of the fight, you want to wait a bit until the toy box sits down, because if you walk forward at the start too early, then he's gonna jump and you don't want him to. So you wait for him to sit by waiting a second, and then you do 2 hits into 2 reflect finishers. So like this. And now you get hit by the 3rd shot on purpose, because we put on EXP boost earlier, and that gives us double experience whenever we're at half HP. So we area recovery into an air combo. And after we kill that guy, we use Dance Call when the other toy boxes spawn.
Prepare to scream.
And so for Dance Call, you want to use triangle, X, triangle in that order, or else it won't do anywhere near as much damage. Go to Santa's house, then we go over to Prison Keeper. Okay, so he can either eat Log Shock or Barrel, and depending on what he eats is which one is what you do at the start. So like, he ate Shock, which means I'm gonna get hit on purpose, get launched up, and then do an air combo. So I'm gonna do 2 air combos and then use Dance Call. And now we're gonna do, like I said, triangle X, triangle X. But you want to stall when you do the RCs to get more damage in. You don't want to mash it. And now I use an ether here. And I try to get an air combo in during his transition thing. And so he ate, I think his name is Locke. So he shoots fireballs at us and you can just guard it. Like that. And now when he reaches that HP, he's gonna go into his 3rd phase. And if you're gonna get hit by the attack right here, just reflect. So do an air combo. I get him to about 1.5 bars before I start Dance Call again. So here, you can either do what Shock does and jump up, Or he can shoot fireballs, or he can try to eat you. He keeps doing this. I want to see if he does anything else. Okay, see if he does that, just guard it. And then if he tries to bite you, just guard it.
Prepare to scream.
But when he has like 1.5 bars, you can start dance call and then beat him. I just wanted to show the different ways to handle his attacks. So right here, we can quick run to the save point and warp to Santa's house. Okay, so Oogie is tough because he has a one-shot fist, so you have to avoid that. And try to guard the dice. So do the 3 present RCs, and if he does the fist, I wait for the fist to hit the ground once, and then I quick run past it, like this. Guard the dice. Okay. And after 12 boxes, he gets knocked down. So do an air combo. Repeat the same thing. And then right here, you want to summon Chicken Little. Now the presents can either have White Knights or a Emerald Blues. So you want Chicken Little to whistle them.
That's right, away you go! I'll swap you flat! That's right, away you go!
Okay, so if the White Knights survive, what I did there was get Chicken Little to whistle them past the fist so they didn't die to it. And if they survive, so after, I think it's 8 boxes, he goes to another platform, so you wanna do the RC on it. And if those guys are still alive, then it skips the present phase of this platform. So right here he would normally summon presents, but he's not going to because they're alive. So you want a dance call here.
Let's break things up! I'll swap you flat! Now you
Go back to the middle.
That's right, away you go!
Now just try to dodge the thunder.
That's right, away you go!
And after four boxes, he's gonna move to another platform.
Now you just try dodging this. That's right, away you go! I'll swap you flat! That's right, away you go!
And now right here, he's either gonna move to the middle or to the very left. So I'm going to go to the middle as fast as I can. And quick run in case he goes left again. And right here you could do the RC.
Now you just
But he stayed in the middle, so it's okay.
That's right, away you go! I'll swap you flat! That's right, away you go!
Now just do air combos on him. Okay, so we can go over to Twilight Town now. And before we enter the fight, you want to customize Magnet. So I can show off an easy strat and a hard strat here. I'll try to show off both. An easy strat is to use Chicken Little. And kill those guys, Reflect, Magnet, Finishing Leap, and then do the RC like this. And now do the same thing here. And just keep doing the RC like this. And one more should kill them. So I'm gonna show a harder strat now. Whoops. That's the easy strat. And now for this strat, we're not summoning Chicken Little. So like I said, Reflect, Magnet, Finishing Leap, and I'm gonna go Valor form. And now do the RC. Grab the thing again and do the RC again. And the difference with this strat is that Valor does more damage with the RC than being in base Sora.
Otto's right, you know.
So it's all...
Gorge, I didn't mean...
Yes. Oh no! Otto! You're right, Chipper. Sora!
Head over to Hollow Bastion. And to start here, you want to Wisdom form, and you can jump and fire 3 times to make it over. So right here, you're gonna move all the way to Space Paranoids and try to keep Wisdom the entire way. And it could be hard to move that far without losing your drive. So if you want to be safe, you can equip Oathkeeper, which has Form Boost, and then equip Hero's Crest after. We're just gonna quick run all the way to Space Paranoids. Grab the skateboard here. Talk to Leon. Okay, for this minigame you just have to do an aerial spiral to get the clusters. And now for this menu right here, you want to take Tron's items and unequip aerial finish. Activate the minigame. And now for the box minigame, a red box is gonna appear, and now you just want to stand still and watch it. And okay, it landed right here, so now we're gonna use Wisdom Form to finish the minigame. Like that. Now do the RC on the wall. Okay, so I'm gonna grab Stitch, which you need. Make sure to grab him there. Alright, so Light Cycle is really hard for most people because you get, I think you get 2-shot. So to start here, I try to wait till they're both lined up so that I can kill them both at the same time. And then for the little guys, you can Keyblade swing them or charge at them when they spawn. And after you kill 5 Heartless, that part ends, and now for the actual Light Cycle, I have like a specific way that I do Light Cycle, and I know people have different ways of doing it, but you basically just want to not die, which is hard. But you don't Keyblade swing at the green guys because they have the shield. And make sure to get rid of the little guys whenever they're next to you. And then during the second half of Light Cycle, the white guys show up. And you want to charge them too, because they can do more than one attack, I think. They can charge you and put up their shield. So like here, I can try to explain what I do. I'm gonna die here on purpose. I try to explain exactly what I do. So the first part is RNG. Okay, so I hold L1 to start here. I hug the left wall, I do a Keyblade swing, and a Keyblade swing and press L1. Then I stand around here, I move towards these guys, and then I Keyblade swing the blue guy twice, like that. Then I try to move right, and I get a boost from the shield like that, right there. Then go left, right, right, left, right, right. And then right here, I hug the left wall again, Keyblade swing that guy. I get another boost here. And then right here, I charge the white guy, like that. And then he gets hit by the wall, and I can Keyblade swing. Like that. And at this point, I move left, so that I can charge both the little guy and the white guy at the same time. Okay, I didn't hit him, but it's okay. And then here I move to the left and try to charge 3 of them at once. And charge the last guy. And that's that cycle. Quick run over here. Summon Stitch, and now we're gonna aerial dive into a soldier as it spawns, so that he does the cyclone, and we're gonna get hit on purpose. So now we're at low HP, which means we're gonna EXP boost everything. And now we're gonna grind till we're at level 23 in this minigame. So first you wanna do the first 2 screens. Here's one. Okay. There's 2, and now at this point, we're gonna level grind until we need 1500 experience until level 24. And we're gonna level grind by just doing magnet finishing leap. And Stitch should refill your MP, that's why we have him summoned. If he doesn't, then you can use an ether. So I'm gonna pretend he's not gonna give me MP right here, and I'm going to use an ether and then reflect into magnet. Just like that. And now, hang on. You can leave at 2000, but 1500 is safer. So that's more than good. Yeah, don't call out lurkers, that's rude. So now we're gonna quick run over to Hostile Program. Grab the chest here for the boat. Alright, so for Hostile Program, this fight is kind of hard to explain. It's pretty technical. I'm gonna quick run at the start. Start Comet, and then do an air combo with 2 finishers and do a Comet RC. And I'm gonna end Comet, and while I'm ending it, he's gonna try to push me back like this. And you want him to, you want his back to face the wall, otherwise he's gonna move far away and not get hit by the Comet. Okay, I whiffed my air combo. So let me try it again. It's pretty hard to do when explaining. And if you die, you have to pick up the chest again. So I'm gonna do it without talking this time. So yeah, after you end Comet, you do another combo with 2 finishers. And you want some of his armor to break apart so he drops a bunch of orbs. Like this. Then you want to grab them, go Master, use the RC, and then do an aerial dodge into fire. Now do 2 finishers. If he lives with some HP, you can thunder him. You want to do 2 air combos with 2 finishers each in Mastered. And it should get him to break his HP gate to go into the last phase. And now grab the orbs and use the RC. And now start Comet. And air combo him with Comet. You can end it pretty early if you want to, though. So just like that. Okay, so for this fight, I target and then target switch to the Dancer and Magnet Finishing Leap. Like that, and then do an Aerial Sparrow after to do more damage. I also did that during the Stitch grinding. I Aerial Sparrowed into the Magnet for a little bit extra damage. And keep repeating that. And then when you, after you've done 3 of them, you can start, you can use an Ether. And then repeat it again. Now for the Dancer's fight, I magnet finishing leap at the start, like this. Do an aerial spiral. When I land, I summon Chicken Little. Magnet finishing leap. Okay. Their grab move is a one-shot. And what happened there was the security system knocked them up, so the magnet went too high up. That doesn't usually happen. Let me try it again. So I do that, and then I do magnet finishing leap again. Ether after the third one. And now when the last wave spawns, you dismiss Chicken Little. And then do 3 more. Like that.
Dance, water, dance.
Okay, so we're gonna get him to 30 clones. 30 or less. So like this is fine at 30. And now we're gonna use Trinity Major Drive on clones like this. We're gonna do square right next to Demix. And now we're gonna finish it. And I'm gonna do 2 hits into finishing leap. And hang on a second. Okay, let me die and retry this. So what happened there was I didn't have enough drive entering the fight. You need at least 4 drive to do the strat. So if you don't have enough, you need to fire the clones like this. Okay, I have enough now. Okay, now we use limit form after the ground combo. Do a ground combo in limit form, and I'll use R's. Now during R's, we're gonna stop right before the last hit, so that we can continue the combo. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then stop doing bashes. Don't do the finisher. Do another ground combo, like that. And then after this finisher, I'm gonna reflect into Comet. Like that. And then we're gonna do 2 air combos and a second finisher on the second one. And Comet. And then combo him during it. Alright. Now for this menu, I'm gonna equip the Gaia Belt, equip the Ether, equip Flash Step, Vicinity Break, and Reaction Boost, and then take off Fantasia. So for these fights, for Yuffie, I magnet in the middle, around here. Okay, well I got hit, so I'm gonna potion instead. but Yuffie took care of them all anyway. And then I do magnets on these guys like this. And then when the next wave spawns, I try to get them all caught in the magnet.
Alright, get going.
And you can go into MP charge here.
I'll help out.
Use an ether. And when the shadows spawn in this fight, okay, so in the first part, I hit I think they're called I'm not sure what they're called, but they have the Rising Sun RC, and you want to bait it out of them to get rid of the first wave. And then when the shadows spawn, you want to hit them with a vicinity break, and then use reflect. And now when the Morning Star spawns, you want to magnet him. Like that. And then for this fight, you can ether for safety, because it's tough. Yeah, they sort of are royal. So you want to attack these guys again to get out the Rising Sun RC. And you want to kill the Morning Stars with it. And then right here, you can magnet all of them.
Hurry, go on ahead.
Like that. These fights are a lot of improv. It really depends on what happens, what you do in the fight. So right here you move into the middle and then use limit to kill the shadows. And then you can use another ether. There's a trick called ether buffering, where you use the ether and then use something that uses MP before the ether drops on the Sora, so that your MP comes back after you use whatever you use that used MP. So like this. I drew the ether, and then I used the limit. So now my MP is refilled, and I still use the limit. So now I'm gonna do 3 limits, 3 sonic waves. And now we're just gonna wait for Cloud to kill the rest. Okay, the menu here is put on Bash and Jackpot, put on once more on the Sora, and then put on Follow the Wind. Alright, so 1K is a kind of a hard fight. Once more makes it a lot easier. And basically the entire fight is using the Sparkle Ray RC. So if they do the long wind-up like that, where they spin around, you can thunder them, and it does an instant RC like this. Well, right here. Thunder, and it gives me the RC. But you basically want to avoid getting hit by the sword guys, and then using the Sparkle Ray RC. So yeah, it's safer to reflect before doing the RC to make sure you don't get hit by anything. But this is basically the entire fight. If I were to get hit by something, like here, I'm at low HP, so you can use limit form for safety, and then just revert.
I guess sometimes help.
I'm gonna post it to YouTube.
A photo and some ice cream.
Riku?
You foot.
Just this feeling.
Yeah!
Hey, what if the heartless...
But Sora, I think.
Okay, so we're gonna land in Beast Castle first. We're gonna move over to the parter, and then leave to activate it as a save warp. Talk to Beast, and then we're gonna switch Beast for Donald. And now, one of them should dash at you, and if they do, then you reflect into Magnet. Finishing leap, and then you Magnet again like this, and then you do Trinity. And when you do Trinity, you do the triangle major drive part, and you face it towards Magnet, so it knocks them in and out of the Magnet to do a bunch of damage. Like this.
Give me strength.
Alright. Now we use Wisdom Form for movement. And for this part, you want to walk in and out 3 times to set up the RNG for bulky vendors to show up later on. So I did it once, that was twice, and this is the 3rd time. Alright, and this menu is switch Beast for Goofy, equip Guard Break, equip Brimming Rose, and Hero's Crest on Master Form. And we're gonna exit the world through the save, and we're gonna head over to Port Royal. The only reason that we went to Beast Castle was to get Brimming Rose. And now we're gonna finish it later on. So for this fight, I'm just gonna stand still and use blizzards. We can exit and re-enter to skip the ambush. And now is Grim Reaper. So for Grim Reaper, we do a specific combo where we do Blizzard, Slide Dash, guard break, finishing loop, and I have to do that twice. So like this.
Yeah, it's over.
Do it again.
Yeah, it's over.
And now if he attacks, you can reflect. If he doesn't, then you blizzard. So I reflected it. And now you blizzard him. And now spam blizzard until you run out of MP. And then use master form.
Right. Yeah,
Now you do an air combo.
back off. Back off.
Okay, this is my second finisher. And now for my third finisher, I'm gonna use a blizzard. And now I'm gonna do another air combo.
This is it. Take this.
And we revert from master. And now you can thunder him.
Thunder. Thunder.
And finish him off with an air combo. If he's on the ground, then you want to blizzard him because blizzard does more damage. Pick up Peter Pan.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Now, okay. When you have a blue menu, equip horizontal slash. So for this Gander, you can do
This is it.
magnet, guard break, finishing leap, hit, horizontal slash, and then a finisher. So move in and out of the ship to skip the ambush again. And head over to this island right here. Now we do the same combo for the Scounder.
Gather.
Magnet, guard break, finishing leap, horizontal slash, and then finishers. And we basically do that for all gamblers.
Gather. Back off. Gather. Take this. Yeah.
Do the same thing for this one. And now use an ether before picking up the medallion. And if you're at low health, you can use a potion.
Okay.
Enter Grim Reaper 2. So at the start, you want to use Blizzard. Quick run to get these, get the ones around them, do 2 thunders, and then delay to reflect a bit, and reflect the scythe, and then Blizzard again. Now we do the same combo as before.
Yeah. Take this. It's over.
Then do an air combo after. If he has more HP, just do blizzards until he's done. Use an ether. And now, after the RC, you guard his attack and then do the RC. When you land on the ground, you lock on and do 2 thunders. That knocks the rest of the medallions out of him, and then you can pick them up. Now you can freeze him, and then put them back in.
Back off. Take this.
So do 2 ground combos. Do an air combo. And then I would do a blizzard and an air combo. And now he's gonna enter his DM, and you want to use Solo Trinity during it, like this. Then use Master when it's over, and then use Thunders. But you want to delay each Thunder, because if you mash it, then it won't knock out as many medallions. After you pick up all of them, use Blizzard. Put them back in, and then do an air combo. Now, if he attacks Reflect, if he doesn't, then Blizzard. So, Reflect into an air combo. Now, Blizzard into an air combo.
Hey everybody, I'm Piggy. Are you sure? Look, it's all probably just I don't know.
Now we go to Halloween Town first. And menu here is Goofy for Donald, sword attack, and then put Goofy to sword attack. And then I Duck Flare onto Donald. Or Flare Force. So for Lock Shock Barrel, I'm gonna walk in between all of them and then use Reflect into Dance Call. Like that. And I'm gonna try to catch them all and then do DRCs. Like that. And now we're gonna knock them into the boxes. Okay, so for this part,
Give me strength.
because we RNG manipulated in Beast Castle, bulky vendors are gonna spawn. And I'm gonna quick run over here, do DRC, grab the bulky, and then the toy box might jump over and hit me. Like this.
Let's go.
Okay, Stitch, if Stitch ukuleles, then you can get hit by them.
Let's go.
And then grab the second bulky. You want to be at half HP when you grab the second bulky so you get the EXP boost. So for this fight, I'm gonna reflect twice and then do Dance Call.
Prepare to scream!
I'm gonna move backwards to the wall here. Let them all be sucked in, then do DRCs. And after two RCs, they should all be dead. And then I'm gonna stop Dance Call and pick up the presents. And now this minigame is complete RNG. So just finish it as fast as you can. Alright, so there's an easy strat and a hard strat. For experiment, I'll show the easy strat first and then show the hard strat. Use dance call. And then when he's at about this much HP, do an air combo. Now quick run, guard him, and then knock him into the head. And now summon Peter Pan and do an air combo. And now just keep doing air combos. And Peter Pan stun locks him. And now right here I can use Duck Flare and it would end the fight. I would use Duck Flare and then do the finisher. But I'm gonna die on purpose. If he kills me. He doesn't attack very much here. Okay, there we go. And now I can show the hard strat. So target, oops, Duck Flare. Do an RC of Duck Flare during horizontal slash, and then do 3 finishers, and then end Duck Flare. Do aerial dive into aerial sparrow twice. Guard him, and then use an ether and break him apart. Like that. Guard it. And then push, do the RC into the head again. Like that. Wait for MP to come back, use Duck Flare. Do the same thing as before. An RC during horizontal and then 3 finishers. And then end Duck Flare. Aerial dive into aerial sparrow. Use 2 ethers and then reflect. Then use Duck Flare again. And that's the fight. And now at the start of this world, we want to equip DP and then equip Rumbling Rose. And now if you're low on experience, you can pick up a Bulky here. But you shouldn't have to. Basically, you want to hit level 30 before Jafar. So do a magnet and try to catch all of them into the magnet, and then do an aerial finish into Area Sparrow to kill them. Then bat spawn into the magnet and reflect their attack when the magnet's over.
Gather.
Then do another magnet into finishing leap. Reflect and then magnet finishing leap again. Like that.
Yeah.
And then for Jafar, you just need to hit him when he stops moving. It's pretty easy. And at the end, you can use the thunder. Head up here, walk backwards. I walk backwards or move backwards. Magnet finishing leap.
Yeah.
After you kill all the rapid thrusters, you want to use another magnet,
Gather.
like that. Then you want to move down here. Reflect, magnet finishing leap.
Gather. Back off.
Okay, here, I messed up the strat. Let me try again.
Gather.
So magnet finishing leap.
Yeah. Gather.
Magnet. Reflect into magnet finishing leap. Use an ether while they're in the magnet, and then when they're out of it, they're gonna attack and you need to reflect it. So if he does that, you reflect once. If he does the like fire shockwave, then you have to reflect twice.
Gather.
Then do an air combo on the Crimson Jazz. So then I target the switch and use thunder. Blizzard that switch. On your way from the thunder switch to the blizzard switch, you want to be really high up in the air so that no heartless spawn on the way to the blizzard switch. And then right here, you can move up and then back down to spawn less heartless.
Yeah. Yeah.
So right here is where you find out if you have enough experience to hit level 30 before Jafar. You want to kill all the heartless.
Yeah.
So there's level 30 right there. And then you want to knock Heartless into the Fat Bandits to get extra experience. like that. Sometimes they don't die. I think it's kind of random.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
So right here we can warp out and warp back in at the peddler's shop and head over to Jafar.
Pull some pins for my will.
Okay, so right here we're gonna move down to hit his stomach. We're gonna do a slide dash into it, and then do 2 finishers. And do another slide dash. If you get hit, you can arrow recovery and attack it. And now, slide dash does more damage the longer you don't attack during it. So, whenever you do slide dash, let it delay your next attack and wait for the slide dash to be over before continuing the combo to get the most damage.
Yeah. This is it. It's over. Yeah. Take this.
Then do 2 finishers and do the RC.
What are you doing?
Take this. This is it. Yeah. This is it.
And right here, that's his HP gate, and if you get past it, he's gonna DM. So don't do any more damage than how much health he has right now.
You'll never
Reflect that, and then do a ground combo on his stomach.
pull some pins for my will.
This is it.
Do a blizzard to break the HP gate, and then do guard break.
Yeah. This is it. Yeah. This is it.
Go down, do the RC.
What are you doing?
Yeah. It's over. Take this.
And that's Jafar.
It's that weird reading from the... Yeah, but it's... What's that? Whenever Sora, Donald, and Goofy... Gee! Hey, Sora, we're gonna... And while we do, we really are...
So we warp back to the parlor. Alright, so I pick run forward, and I reflect if they attack magnet finishing leap, area sparrow into horizontal slashes. Then I magnet finishing leap to dust,
Yeah. Yeah.
air combo,
Yeah.
and now the dragoons fall down. I arrow sparrow the one in the middle. I wait for them to charge at me,
Gather.
and then I reflect into magnet finishing leap,
Take this.
like that. Okay, so I'm gonna show off easy strat and a hard strat for this fight.
Give me strength.
Where's the fun in this?
So You can either run around him and get jumps, or you can jump and aerial dodge parry to get jumps. I just run around him like this. So this is the easy strat. Do that, jump, aerial dodge, and then do 9 jumps. So you need at least, I think 8 jumps at the start, and then you do all 8, aerial dodge parry his attack in the air, get 9 jumps, and then do all 9. And now this last jump would kill him. So now the hard strat.
Where's the fun in this?
So for this strat, you need to get 9 jumps at the start. So you do all 9. I'm gonna revert from master after the last jump. Use duck flare, do an aerial combo, and then end duck flare. Then do aerial dive into aerial spiral. Like that. And now Land of Dragons 2. So head over to Riku. At the start, you can do a ground combo into Reflect. So one finisher reflects, and then use Solo Trinity. And now you can go Limit Form. You can get off a ground combo, and then use Sonic Rave. And then use the second one, and that should end the fight. Now switch with on for Donald. Use Wisdom Form. Jump and fire. Jump fire here. Revert limit Wisdom Form before entering the square fight. So for this fight, you just want to magnet once, and then use Group Trinity and press square. And end it. And that kills everything. If it doesn't, then they should be like one hit away from dying. So for this fight, summon Chicken Little before entering.
Wait!
Let him whistle. Magnet Finishing Leap, Aerial Spiral. Magnet Finishing Leap. Dismiss Chicken Little. Magnet Finishing Leap. And now you want to use Duck Flare to get your MP back, to put you into MP charge. You need at least 3 drive for Storm Rider. So now I'm gonna summon Genie. Hang on at the start, switch Genie to Valor, and now I'm gonna do a ground combo. Wait. Okay, I fell off somehow. Let me retry to fight.
Gather.
You don't want to fall off. If you fall off, the strat is ruined.
Light.
So hang on. Switch him to Valor. Let go. Do a ground combo with 2 finishes and then do the Valor Genie limit. Reflect the Thunder and then do Blizzard. And then do 2 finishers. Do a limit. And then do another limit right here. Now get into a tornado, jump on top of him. Do a ground combo and use Reflect as your second finisher and then use limit again. Like that. Just miss him right before you do the RC, and you can reflect before doing the RC to get extra damage, like this. And now use Duck Flare. Like that.
What's that? Maybe that's the... And there's something funny about...
Wisdom Genie doesn't do like any damage.
I don't know what's going on, fellas.
Okay, so head over to the last community mission.
Bring it on.
Watch out!
You just press circle after locking on to the world Fabian. Alright, so dock into Twilight Town. Use the skateboard. Take this route. Quick run over to Mansion. Alright, this room is kinda hard to not die from the snipers. You get one shot from a sniper. So what you do is you quick run twice, you summon Genie, and during the animation of summoning him, the bullet goes through you. And now you just quick run over to the mansion. And you set Genie to master. So now, if you magnet and then use Master Genie Limit, it does a bunch of damage to the nobodies because they get knocked in and out of the magnet. So just like this, I jump backwards, use magnet, and then use the limit. That one didn't get sucked in, it's okay. So now, you can't lock onto anything because the magnet needs to be directly on top of you. So magnet. And now if you run out of Genie, then you'll have to do magnet finishing leap on the rest. Let me see if I can retry this. You don't want any of them to get knocked out of the magnet. So for the first wave, you jump back, magnet, like that. Now you move backwards, jump magnet. Now the creepers, you jump over here, magnet. use the finisher on the last creeper right here. And now for the samurai, you can't do the same thing. You have to land. What I do is I fall on top of the samurai and then magnet above them like this. And you can do the finisher. And then do it again. And do the finisher again. And that's the fight. I'll upload it to YouTube. Now we head over to Axo fight. So I do a vicinity break at the start, just mash X to do it, and then wait for them to attack, like that, and then before they hit you, use reflect into magnet finishing leap, like that, and then you can use a fire into that flare like this. It didn't work that well. Because they weren't. I think I mistimed the fire. But it's not a huge deal. So at the start of the fight, a reversal, magnet finishing leap. And this fight is a lot of RNG. But all you want is to keep all of the nobodies in one spot. So keep doing this. And then when you run out of MP, you use limit form. Revert, and then do it again. And repeat it. Okay, if the assassins are about to suicide on you, use the RC. Like that. That's the fight. So I'm gonna use Wisdom Form to start here. And you can use a fire here for movement. Or, okay, hang on. Like that. So Roxas is a hard fight. I think Norego has a tutorial for it, if you want to look that up for a more in-depth tutorial, but at the start, reflect, do a full combo with guard break finishing leap, do one hit, thunder, reflect, guard break, one hit, thunder, reflect, guard break, do it again, use the ether, use blizzard, thunder, reflect, guard break, and do it one more time. Hit him, reflect into, and then reflect into Trinity when he attacks. Like that. And then do 2 hits, and then use limit form. Do a full ground combo. And then use R's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 bashes. Do another full ground combo. Then do another R's. Okay, so the menu here, customize an ether. You could do that much earlier in the run, like at the beginning if you want to, but I don't. Equip Slapshot, equip, unequip Vicinity Break. So Slapshot, Vicinity Break. Put on Aerial Finish, take off Counter Guard. Put on Drive Boost and put on Combo Master. Then put on 2 Become 1. Now on the way to the elevator you can use Anti-Form. So I didn't mention it before, but basically with the route that I use, you never have a chance of Anti-Form when you don't want it. And we use Anti-Form here and in the next room to make sure we don't get Anti-Form in final fights. Because Anti-Form basically shows up after you've used a certain amount of forms. So in the elevator, a quick run. Magnet, finishing leap, fire. Okay, I got hit by the last dragon somehow. Let me try it again. Magnet, finishing leap, fire. Use group trinity. I think I was too far away. You want to get 3 dry back with this fight. So now magnet. Yeah, just like that. Now use Anti-Form again. And then grab the Cosmic Belt. Talk to the Moogle and buy Ethers. And then go to Synthesis to get the Elixir. Equip Hero's Crest and equip Cosmic Belt. And now is Zigbar.
Gotcha now.
So reflect and do RCs.
Clever little sneak.
At the start, make sure Donald doesn't die. And now for the he's gonna shoot 3 times, and it's random what he does, but you just need to dodge it and make sure Donald doesn't die. If he does, you can heal him with a potion. So after the 3rd shot, he's gonna reload, and when he reloads, you want to do aerial dive, 2 horizontal slashes, do an aerial finish. During this, you want to use the rocket flare. And now, after you land, you do another aerial dive. Do a horizontal, and then another aerial finish, and end duck flare. And I do 2 finishers. And then do aerial dive into aerial spiral. And then I do aerial dive 2 horizontals. Now you can go batter. And do an air combo with 2 finishers. Wait for him to reload again. Do the same combo as before. Okay, let me show it again. I was a bit under damage, but I still would have killed him there. So I'm gonna do it without pausing this time.
You really shouldn't have betrayed us. Gotcha now! You clever little sneak.
And that's the fight. Now you can use Wisdom Form after Zigbar for movement. And now we do a menu to equip the Slice of Pumpkin. And head into Luxord. Alright, so this fight is really random currently. There isn't that much of a strat here. It's just kind of a general like thing that we do, and anything can happen.
The first to run out of time is the loser.
So like here, at the beginning you want to jump back, and then you want to dodge the cards, and then you want to jump forward again twice, and then you want to jump in place to lower your drive, and then you want to jump past him right here. Okay. I got stuck on him, but it's not a huge deal. So when he does the minigame, you want to do a hit, reflect, into guard break, and then thunder. I think I missed a guard break. So hit, reflect, guard break. Okay, wait. I was wrong, it's not thunder. You do an area sparrow. You do thunder if you're doing another combo. But for first phase, you do so like about this HP, he's in the second phase where it takes one area sparrow, and before second phase it takes 3 area sparrows to make him attack again. And when he attacks again, he's either going to do cards or a minigame. If he does cards, you want to quick run away and jump reflect. Except I died because I had 1 HP. So let me try showing it again.
The first to run out of time is the loser.
So we do that at the beginning. So right here, I would do a thunder. Just like that. He retaliates, and here the cards will either chase me or they won't. If they chase me, I can reflect. If they don't, then I can't. So one of them does. I can do a combo into thunder. And like I said, when he does minigame, you do a hit, reflect into guard break. And because he's in his first phase right now, it'll take 3 hits to make him attack again. And now he's in his second phase, and it would take 1 hit. Like that. So now he's doing cards. One of them is following me. See right there, none of them followed me, so I couldn't reflect. And it's pretty bad if that happens, but it's RNG. So if you leave him alone and you're not attacking him, then he's gonna go underground and do this card move.
Look closely.
You can either do a blizzard or a thunder. So after you do DRC, you can do a ground combo with blizzard or thunder as a second finisher, like this. Okay, so he's about as DM gate. Okay, he DM'd. I'll go ahead and show the DM skip. The DM skip is hard.
First to run out of time is the loser.
It's over. Yeah. It's over. Yeah. Yeah. It's over. Yeah.
So if none of them chase me, I just try to do a ground combo. Like this. But I messed it up a bit.
Back off. Free. It's over.
Use an ether when you get low on MP. Okay, and when you reflect, when he does the card thing, in second phase, you want to do 2 air hits, like this, or 3 air hits, I mean. When the cards are around, it's hard to reflect that.
It's over. Yeah. Back off. Yeah. Look closely. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna Trinity. So when he's at about that much HP, he's going to DM. So to get the DM skip, you have to Trinity him before he DMs, like this. And now I'm gonna go limit form, and I'm going to use. You don't need to use an ether here. Just use R's. Do 2 hits. And you want to keep doing 2 hits until your drive bar is at about there. When you have like about 1.5 drive left. And then do a full ground combo into R's. And I skip the DM. Now, if you don't end the fight in limit form, you won't have your drive back. And I might be fine with my drive right now, but to be safe, you can use a drive recovery. Like I said before, you can use a drive recovery on any spot that you need drive if you messed up a strat.
Do you feel it? The moon's power.
So I'll show an easy strat and a hard strat for Psyx.
Moon, shine down.
So the easy strat is to summon Peter Pan and do 2 air hits. And do this for the entire fight. As you can see, he can't berserk. And he would be dead here. So I'm gonna show off the hard strat now.
Do you feel it? The moon's power. Moon, shine down.
So for the hard strat, we're gonna move closer to him, do reflect, guard break, finishing leap, do 1-2 finishing leap, and now you're going to reflect, slapshot, reflect, reflect, like this. And you're gonna repeat it. It's really well, you have to time it really well. You reflect like his dash with the first reflect, then you slapshot and reflect the like his attack right after, and then you do the third reflect on his last attack. Okay, and then after his berserk bar is full, you do a full ground combo in, well, first you do reflect, slapshot, guard break as base Sora, and then you go limit, and then do a full ground combo, then use R's, and then you do another full ground combo, and now you revert, and after reverting you use slap shot, reflect, and then duck flare. Okay, he didn't attack after, so I'm gonna try it again.
Do you feel it? The moon's power. Moon, shine down. I misjudged you.
It's over. Take this. Defend. 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 Defend.
So like that's like right here I would do reflect, slap shot, guard break,
Yeah, this is it.
like that, and then I could do finishing leap,
Take this.
limit, full ground combo, R's, full ground combo,
It's over. Donald.
and then reflect into duck flare, and now I end duck flare, like that. Yeah, you can't do the R's finisher, or it won't work. So after that, if you went into the fight with full drive, you might get all your drive back. But I didn't, so I'm gonna use the drive recovery. So now for this menu we take off Riku's items, his ethers, and then we put on an elixir on Sora. And use wisdom form. And now for Xemnas, you move forward and do the building RC.
Come closer.
So the building RC has 3 RCs. It has the first one that doesn't do any damage, the second one that I think does a bit of damage, and the third one that does a bunch of damage. So you want to get the third one, like this. Okay, that was the second one. Let me try it again. That's how much the second one does.
Come closer.
So there we go, it's called finish. Now right here, I'm gonna move right here and do an air combo on Xemnas to knock him below the stairs. Like that. Quick run over next to him and do reflect, slap shot, reflect. Like that. And now I'm gonna do it again. And I'm gonna do it a third time. On the third one, I'm gonna do a guard break, and then do a ground combo with finishing leap. And then if he does the barrier after, you can do 2 reflex into your guard break. Otherwise, you can do the same thing as before, but with a guard break at the end, and then do another ground combo. And when he has under 2 bars, you want to use Trinity on him. Okay, he did this attack. So he can either do that attack or do another normal attack. If he does a normal attack, you'll stagger him with the Trinity, and then you can go limit. If he does this attack, you can do... well, you can hit him and then go limit. Basically, wait till the attack is over, and then use limit when he's open.
Let's go. This is it. Back off. It's over.
And then do 4 ground combo into R's into another ground combo. So now we're going into final fights.
Let's go.
Do the first C here. Magnet when you fall and summon Stitch. And keep magneting whenever your magnet runs out.
Gather. Gather.
And do the same thing for the next core.
Gather.
Or cylinder, I mean.
Gather. Gather. Take this. Gather.
Okay, so for this fight, I'm gonna land, do magnet, finishing leap, and then do a full air combo with horizontal slash. You need to mash the air combo fast enough so that nobody spawn. Like that. Now do a magnet at the end. And now you just do thunder, thunder, magnet, thunder on the nobodies. But Stitch needs to refill your MP. So if you're out of MP, you can just use ethers. But it's better to use one ether when you're about to run out than using both when you've already run out. So you just do the same thing as before with the magnet, finishing leap, and then the next wave spawns. And then you just keep magneting with thunder. If the assassin is about to kill you, you need to use DRC. Stitch isn't giving me MP right now though. It's RNG if he does or doesn't. Oh, sorry, that's a one shot. I thought I would dodge it.
Gather. Back off. Gather. Under. Back off. Gather. Thunder. Gather. It's over.
So magnet.
Gather. There. Okay. Gather. Thunder. There. Gather. Gather. Thunder.
Stitch doesn't like me today.
Gather.
Okay.
Gather.
Alright. Now, after you kill all the nobodies, you can dismiss Stitch and then use Duck Flare. Okay, you need to switch out Riku before. So I guess I could just wait for my MP. So you start Duck Flare and then end it. And then do Aerial Sparrows. And then you should have Tree Drive by that point, and then you go Valor.
Let's go. Back off. Back off.
And then do a ground combo with 2 finishers.
Back off. Back off.
And then you can revert
It's over.
and combo it.
This is it.
To avoid the those things are one shots, by the way, the thing that I dodged. So it's best to revert from Valor when they show up, and then do air combos. So to start, I do a full ground combo with guard break, then reflect, slapshot, reflect, like that, and then I do a guard break. Then I reflect, slapshot, reflect, guard break, like that. Now you can potion Donald because you need him later. And then when he does the barrier, you can reflect, blizzard, reflect, reflect, like this. And now right here I'm gonna do a ground combo with 2 finishers and start Duck Flare. Like that. And then I'll do ground combos during the ending of Duck Flare. Like that. Okay, so Dragon's Omnis isn't that hard. Well, it's kind of hard to survive, but you just need to drain all of the lasers and then shoot the nobodies back at the dragon. Use the Mega Laser right here. So just knock them back and keep draining. I would save the Mega Laser for the next core. So I'll use it right here. Now for this, you can do a combo to try to parry the missiles if they are about to hit you. You want to dodge them because they can kill you in 3 shots. They do like 1/3 of your health. So I would save the Mega Laser here. Okay, I got hit there. That's alright. Do the Mega Laser at the start. And that's it. So at the start of Armor 2, you want to slide dash him, and then reflect into guard break. Then do another combo of 2 finishers, like this. Okay, I messed up the strat there. Okay, so you can either combo him normally, or you can use a different strat where you use Riku's Dark Aura attack to cancel the ending of your combo so that you can do another finisher like this. You can have infinite finishers like that. So that's the strat that I do. It might be a bit harder. Then after another combo, he'll attack, so he reflects. Then reflect the barrier.
Hearts of power. Nothingness is eternal.
And this building will always be here, so grab this one. So I glide over to like right here to see what he does. So he swings, so I reflect it and then do a ground combo. Then I can do another ground combo. And he should retaliate here, yeah.
Embrace nothing. Nothingness.
So I would recommend going for the building right here. And now let's see what he does. Okay, for the barrier, I'll reflect twice. And now he'll retaliate after this right here. Now before you enter Final Xemnas, you want to use an Ether so that you have MP. A Reflect, and he's dead. Okay, so final fight. At the beginning, he's going to do a bunch of vines. He's gonna throw a bunch of vines at you, and you can do reversals around him. So there's a specific there's specific spots where you want to reflect to do damage to Xemnas, because he has a clone, and the clone doesn't take any damage.
Anger and hate are supreme.
To reflect at the start, then do a reversal. Reversal this. Do another reflect. Reflect, and then reversal. Reflect, reversal again. Reversal, reversal. Reflect, reversal, reflect, reversal. And then reflect at the end to avoid the vines. And now, reflect into session. Like this.
Is that all you got? I'll take him.
And just press triangle and X for the first part, and for this part just press triangle. Now do a full ground combo with finishing leap, and right here you can either vines or orbs, so you want to limit form to avoid it, like that, and then do R's. Do another R's after another ground combo, and then when you revert, do a ground combo as base Sora, and then I'm gonna throw an elixir really fast because he's gonna do the vine move again, and then reflect it and do the same thing as the beginning. Just like that. And then mash X and triangle for this part. If you don't, you can die really fast. This will be on YouTube. So, yeah, after this cutscene, you can use Session or Thunder to end the fight, and then that's when time is. So that's crit any percent. I assume that whoever watches knows some basic knowledge about the game.
I wouldn't be too sure of that.
And like I said before, I don't recommend starting with crit. I recommend starting with beginner if you're just learning KH2. I also didn't do all of the strats perfectly, but
Can't. Don't say another word.
they're not always gonna
not
go
over.
perfect
It's just
all the
not.
time.
How can you say that? Even if we could go on. Look where we are. come
Also,
on,
I made a
Riku.
beginner
You've been
tutorial,
hanging out in darkness too long.
if anyone
You
wanted to
gotta
watch
try and
that.
think positive. Sora? You lead. Got it. You know, I always figured I was better at stuff than you. Really? Are you mad? No. I kinda always thought
So
you were
I
better
hope
at
that helps
everything,
someone.
too. Riku, look. What's that light?
My throat is like dead.